Hi, everybody. It's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show. Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's St. Louis going up against Kansas City. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. Now the third baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Leading off for the Dreamers, the third baseman, Jackie.
Here comes the pitch. That's in there, and we are underway in Denver. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Hunt handles. On the run, throw to first. Just got him. He was burning up the baseline. And now Babe Ruth. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next pitch is downstairs. Next one misses. 2-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
2-2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And he deals. And a base hit right there. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Man, that was a pretty good battle to play, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Burns. He gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. Ruth leads off first with one away. Carpenter turns and moving to his left and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
David Ortiz takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. Throw on to Cabrera, and that will end the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Mike Hunt.
For the legend, the shortstop, Mike Hunt.
And a pitch. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike guys out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Sale ready. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it. So digging in, Austin Martin. He's a guy who does it all. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Yeah, all you want is a guy like that. Take the ball every 5th day, go out there, hand it over to the bullpen, perhaps in the 7th inning or later.
And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. First and second, one out. Now at the plate, Julio Rodriguez. This guy has turned into a beast. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
And Sale deals. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Now it's back Carpenter. Good contact guy, good defender. And first offering is fouled off. Martin on second. Devers on at first with 2 down.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball.
Swings and misses, and that's the 3rd out. Top of the 2nd. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr.
Leading off for St. Louis.
The pitch.
The shortstop.
Fernando Tatis Jr. continues to be one of the most dynamic talents in the game. That season he put together in 2021, one of the best in Padres history. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Posada collects, fires to first, in time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Honus Wagner at the plate now. Looks at one down below the zone. And that one fouled off. Makes the grab, 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Here's the second baseman, Craig Biggio. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Second inning here, no score. Next offering is in for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. Marte collects it, whips it to first on the run, and that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Ketel Marte.
The second baseman, Ketel.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1. Ground ball to the right side. Ortiz takes it to the bag. 1 up, 1 down. And now up to hit Miguel Cabrera. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That one fouled off. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. The punch out there. And how about Chris Sale locked in now? 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Jorge Posada. Up the middle. Gathers and throws to first. And that ends the inning. New inning getting started, and here's the catcher, Mike Napoli.
Leading off for the Dreamers,
the pitch.
Catcher, Mike.
And that's in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
And a swing and a miss. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Here's the pitcher, Chris Sale.
The pitcher, number 49.
And that's in there for strike one. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the power speed combo. Jackie Robinson grounded out his first time.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
0-2 as he waves it that way.
You know, you hear about a lot of guys who are 2 or 3 sports stars in college. Jackie Robinson, a 4-sport.
And the throw to first is there to put an end to the inning. And welcome back. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Corbin Burns.
Leading off for the Legends, the pitcher, Corbin
Sale back to work.
Burns.
And I think we can all be thankful that Jackie chose to pursue baseball. As great a football or basketball player as he might have been, it couldn't have matched his achievements on the diamond. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. That one the other way. Just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here. Here's a big power threat. Mike Hunt. He's 0 for 1. 0-1. In the air out towards right center. Clemente drifts towards it. And he makes the catch. Runner tags up for third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Now the left fielder, Austin Martin.
The left fielder, Austin Martin.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Check swing, went around. 0-2 now. That one is absolutely belted. Oh! He sends it out of here. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. And it's Rafael Devers in the box.
Now batting, third baseman, Rafael.
And he swings and misses Devers at the initial offering. Sale delivers. Foul ball. The line to kick the pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Welcome back onto the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, Babe Ruth.
For St. Louis.
The right-hander back to work. There's the strike. Left-hand batter waits. He swings and fouls one off.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Kicks and deals. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-2. And there's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And there's a foul ball. Ruth gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And a swing and a miss.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Sneaks through, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Take notes on that swing, kids. That was a really nice breaking ball on the low outside corner, and he did all you can do with that pitch. He dropped the barrel down to it, stayed inside it with his hands, and just slapped it hard the opposite way.
Swing and a miss, and the count 1-2. No outs, runners at first and second. Got him, 1 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr. 0 for 1 so far. In there for strike 1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
So 2 strikes on Tatis. Got him looking. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. And here is Honus Wagner. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And the righty deals. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Swing and a slow roller. Devers throws on to first. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. Bottom of the inning, leading off, Julio Rodriguez.
Leading off for Kansas City.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
That one's in there. Strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout.
Now back,
1 away.
right fielder.
So up next, Matt Carpenter. His first at bat was a strikeout. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. Tosses to first. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Ketel Marte.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
And that one in the air center field. Wagner under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field. Ready now for the 5th inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Mike Napoli. And the pitch.
Napoli.
There's the strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Right-hander kick steals. On the ground. Marte gloves it. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Sale, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. 1 down, base is empty. Strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Here's the 0-2. And that one fouled off. And the 0-2. This one popped up. And there's 2 down. And stepping in is the speedy Jackie Robinson.
Jackie Robinson.
In there, and it's 0-1. The 0-1. And he lays down a bunt. And he grabs it in foul ground.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Up the middle, Marte collects, fires over to first. They get the out on Robinson. And that is that. Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And here's the first baseman, Miguel Cabrera. The wind and the pitch.
Miguel.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. The wind and the pitch. Late swing fouled off. 0-2 now. That one ripped left field. Into the bleachers and gone. He sends a rocket to left, and they add a run. It's 2-0. Here's the catcher to hit, Jorge Posada. He's 0 for 1.
Now batting, the catcher, Jorge.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Gets it to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Corbin Burns digs in now.
No pitcher.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Next pitch is popped up. Napoli brings it in, and there are 2 outs. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here is Mike Punt. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. The 0-2. That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Hunt into second, and he's got it double. Austin Martin getting ready to hit.
Now batting, left field.
On the ground to third. And it goes just foul. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Hunt at second with 2 down. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Bangs off the wall, throws to second, and he's in there as a run scores.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. Back here, Babe Ruth
leading off for St. Louis.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Devers puts the squeeze on that one, and a quick out, number 1. Now it's the right fielder, Roberto Clemente.
Number 21, Roberto.
There's so much Clemente could do at the plate and in the field.
Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Ortiz stands in now and watches strike one. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
About the only thing Clemente didn't have was elite speed, but the other 4 tools were as strong as anyone's in the game.
Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 2 away. Hunt with a relay throw. Man at first, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr.
Fernando Tatis.
That one's in there, 0-1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Swing and a bouncer. Marte picks it up, throws to first. That's the 3rd out. Welcome back. Here's a speed threat, Julio Rodriguez.
Leading off for Kansas City, the center fielder.
The pitch.
Julio Rodriguez.
Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. Kicks and fires. On the ground, out to short. Tatis to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. So digging in, Matt Carpenter.
Right fielder, Matt Carpenter.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Matt Carpenter leaves the yard. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-0. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Second baseman.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Now a fly ball to right center. Clemente under it. And makes the grab. And there's 2 away. Digging in, Miguel Cabrera. 1 for 2.
First baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
That one drilled left field. And it's out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 5-0. Next to hit, Jorge Posada.
The catcher, Jorge.
And first offering is fouled off.
Posada.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. The wind of the pitch. Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Honus Wagner.
Leading off for the Dreamers,
Burns back to work.
Honus.
And fouled off. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. The 0-2. On the ground right side. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. So up next, Craig Biggio. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
At the belt and fires. Snap throw. But he's back safely. Righty delivers. Off the mark there. And it's 2-1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Runner takes off. Here's a tapper towards short. Fires across the diamond. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And now, Mike Napoli. He might just be the best hitting catcher in the game today.
Well, Boog, he's so valuable. Does a good job behind the plate, but offensively, he's a middle of the order type of bat, especially when you talk about catchers, and their number one job is to handle the pitching staff and prevent runs. this guy is able to add runs by producing them.
Man at second. On the ground, right side, into the outfield, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Not a bad pitch by any means. Down and away, right on the corner of the zone. Just a better swing, Boog. Stayed through it and hit it hard the other way.
Pinch hitter coming on. Juan Soto. One out, runners at the corners for him.
Soto. Pinch hitter. Juan Soto.
First offering misses the mark. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Swings and misses. And that is strike two. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Robinson in the box now. No balls and a strike. Wagner on third. Napoli at first. 2 out of the inning. That's out to center field. Brings it in for the third out.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Trevor Hoffman. Big deficit here, but he's still got a job to do. And now the pitcher, Corbin Burns. Bottom of the 7th. Here's some real power at the plate. Nolan Jones. And first offering is fouled off. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. 0-2 now. Swung on, belted. That one's carrying. Bangs off the wall. And that's a leadoff double. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the shortstop, Mike Hunt, for the 4th time tonight. Swings through that one. 0-1. Righty to the plate. In the dirt. Jones up to third on the wild pitch. Right-handed reliever. And down on strikes. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away. Here's the left fielder, Austin Martin. To the right side. Steps on the bag for one. Jones caught in a rundown now. Not in time. He's safe. Now it's Devers at the plate. Devers, the baby-faced assassin.
Third baseman, Rafael Devers.
And Devers hits that one. Wagner settles under this one. Brings it in. And that is that.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, John Doolittle.
And welcome back. Ready to begin the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Babe Ruth.
Leading it for St. Louis, the left fielder, Babe Ruth.
And he deals. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Doolittle, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And there's one down.
Now batting.
So digging in, Roberto Clemente.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
The pitch. And a foul ball. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Now batting, the first baseman, David Ortiz.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Frank Thomas looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty.
Frank Thomas.
And that's in there for strike one.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Julio Rodriguez.
The center fielder.
Here comes a pitch.
Julio.
Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a pop-up. Biggio settles underneath it. Makes the catch. One down. Now here is Matt Carpenter.
Now batting, right fielder, Matt Carpenter.
And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Got a foul ball. And here it comes. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 0-2 now. Slapped foul. And a pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Ketel Marte. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. And a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Back here at Coors Field, all set to start the 9th.
Leading off for the Dreamers, the pitcher, Fernando Tatis Jr. Your pitch.
That clips the corner.
Lopez.
Tatis waits. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He made him pay for that one, and they cut into the lead. It's 5-zip. Honus Wagner, the next to hit, 1 for 3.
Now batting, the center fielder.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Biggio now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Oh, 2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. Here's the catcher,
now
Mike Napoli.
Mike Napoli.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. So a pinch hitter in the pitcher spot, Nick Castellanos. The runner on first with 2 gone for him.
Now coming in the pinch hit, Nick Castellanos.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And the right-hander deals. That misses the zone. And now it's even 1-1.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back, and that one's gone. Nick Castellanos goes deep, and they're chipping away. It's 5-1. So 2 down now, and here is Jackie Robinson.
Now batting, third baseman, Jackie Robinson.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And now it's even up.
Good pitch. Right there, tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
And that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
The 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
5 runs on 11 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. For the visitors, 3 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 3 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's St. Louis going up against Missouri. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to get underway. Stepping in, George Brett.
Leading off for the Dreamers, the third baseman, George.
The wind and the pitch.
Brett.
That one off the mark, and we are underway. The 1-0. Swing and a miss. And a pitch. And 1-2.
I remember when all the eyes in baseball were on Brett as he chased the magic 400 mark in 1980. Didn't miss by much. Finished at 390.
The wind to kick the pitch. Bounced up the middle. And there's a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Really nice job, a two-strike hitting in that at-bat. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him in a chase on the two-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Roberto Clemente stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. And that one fouled off. Makes the grab, and there's one down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Kicks and deals. There's a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Brett leads off first with 1 away. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And it drops foul into the corner. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out. Man at first. Next to hit, Mike Piazza. Big time power in there for strike 1. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
That one the other way. Escobar. They get the force. That ends the frame. Bottom of the first. And now here is Kyle Schwarber.
Leading off for the Rebels, the
Pitch.
left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
0-1's the count.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
And the man on the mound, rapid Robert Feller, had a way of getting in hitters' heads like only a few pitchers ever have.
And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away. Brandon Drury to the plate.
The third baseman, Brandon Drury.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Well, Feller's probably the scariest kind of pitcher to face. Rocket fastball, tons of movement, and very hard to pick up out of his hand. This ball's chopped on the ground. Sends it to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. 2 outs, base is empty. Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit.
Escobar.
Left-hand batter waits. That one down the line. He takes it on his own. That's the inning. Back here in Denver, second inning set to go. Now the left fielder, Babe Ruth. And the pitch. Inside corner for a strike. Strike 1.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Here's the 0-2. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A solo shot. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Here's Manny Machado now. In there, and it's 0-1.
Okay, from here, he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the fact that his team is now down by a run.
Swing and a ball popped up. Base hit into right field.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Ohtani, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Machado aboard here at first with nobody out. Next pitch misses, and it's 3-0.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command to be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher booth, and throwing the pitch. Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The catcher, Ivan Rodriguez.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's St. Louis taking on Texas. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Welcome from the home of the Mets, Citi Field in Queens, New York. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Kings going up against the Dreamers. Okay, all set to go. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Minnie Minoso.
Leading off for St.
The
Louis,
pitch.
the center fielder, Minnie.
Up the middle, handled by Machado. Now the throw to first on the run. One up, one down. Dansby Swanson stands in.
The second baseman, Dansby Swanson.
And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Out to short. Tosses across to first. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Austin Riley. Good
Batting
contact
third.
guy, good
The third
defender.
baseman, Austin Riley.
Oh, he gloves it. Bottom of the first. Now, George Brett. He's not going to get cheated up
Leading
there.
off for
No,
the
he's not.
Dreamers,
He's looking to do damage
third
with
baseman,
every swing he
George
takes.
Brett.
The wind of the pitch. Ball one, no strikes.
All one, no strikes.
And he grounds one to the right side. Here's the tag, and he's out. Roberto Clemente now at the
Batting
plate.
second, the right fielder, Roberto Clemente.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-2. And a pitch. And down on strikes he goes. And there are 2 down. So up next,
Batting
Duke
third.
Snyder.
The center fielder, Duke Snyder.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. And the righty deals. That one fouled off. Righty delivers. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. The pitch. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one blasted deep to right. This one's got a chance. Grabs it right up against the wall. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, David
Leading
Ortiz.
off for the Kings, the first
And
baseman,
here it comes.
David Ortiz.
And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The pitch. Ball one there.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Rips one to right. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Stays alive. No score here in the second. Next offering is fouled back. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out. First and second. No outs. Here's the power hitting catcher, Mike Napoli. Hammered on the line. Base hit. Ortiz headed for the plate. The throw in. Not in time. He scores. And it's 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
In the air, left side. Ruth in position. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play. Babe Ruth will hit next. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Popped up. And it drops in. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Batting ninth.
Here's the pitcher, Brady Singer. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And now the lefty. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball at the belt and fires. Stays alive. And he deals. Line drive, caught. Back here at Citi Field. And now the first baseman, Mike Piazza.
Leading off for St. Louis, the first baseman.
The wind and the pitch.
Mike
On the corner
Piazza.
for a strike. And that is strike 1. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball. And a pitch. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Got him swinging. And that's the first out. Here's some real power at the plate.
No
Babe
left
Ruth.
field. Babe Ruth.
That one's in there, 0-1. Righty to the plate. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And that one hops the wall. The relay to second, not going to get him. He's in there.
All over that one right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
The shortstop, Manny.
Steps off, lead runner back to second. And now it's Manny Machado. And that one handled. Machado out of the play.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
So digging in, Chase Utley. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And that's in there for strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Back here in Queens, top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the center fielder, Minnie Minoso. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals.
Minoso.
Hard hit to third. Zips it to first. One up, one down. So up next, Dansby Swanson.
Now batting.
Grounded
Second
out his
baseman.
first time.
Dansby Swanson.
Fought off foul. The 0-1. Fouled off left side. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Rodriguez down to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And that's just foul. A wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Kicks and deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
Popped up first base side. Piazza makes the catch, and that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third, and now the catcher comes up to him. Pudge Rodriguez.
The catcher.
The pitch.
Rodriguez.
That's a strike, and it's 0-1. Next pitch is outside. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Slice down the right side.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and one gone. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Al Leiter.
The pitcher. Al Leiter.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and fires. And that one wrapped foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 gone now. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the power speed combo. George Brett. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Here's a 1-1. On the ground. Whips it to first. Brett out on the play. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Welcome back. Start of the 4th. Here's a big power threat. David Ortiz.
For St. Louis. The first baseman, David
Leiter back to
Ortiz.
work. To the right side. Oh, great grab on the dive. To first. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Now batting, number 24.
So digging in, number 24. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
pitch. Stays alive. And a pitch. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. That'll fire up the dugout, and they add on. It's 1-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Base is empty, 1 away. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mike Napoli. And he's already singled in this game. In there for strike 1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Clemente gliding back. Puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. And now, Craig Biggio, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. Out towards left center. Snyder makes a move towards the gap. Makes the grab on the run. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here at the ballpark, and the batter now, Roberto Clemente.
Leading off for the Dreamers, the right fielder, Roberto.
The right-hander back to work.
Clemente.
And a good eye there. And the 1-0. And it's fouled away. Here's a 1-1. Bounce to the left side. Riley picks it up. That takes care of Clemente.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
And now the center fielder, Duke Snyder.
Snyder.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
That one pulled foul. The 0-2. And that one hammered. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Mike Piazza.
The first baseman, Mike Piazza.
In there, and it's 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Back to the mound. On to first. Piazza out in the play. Inning over. And welcome back. And now Babe Ruth. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Next offering is in for a strike. The wind of the pitch. Line drive. Takes it in for the out. So now here's the pitcher, Brady Singer. He's 0 for 1.
Brady Singer.
And there's a foul ball. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. And that one is lifted in the air. Pulls up and it drops for a hit.
Down in the count, battling to stay alive, and just a nice job to put it in play. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That one is gone. So he leaves the yard to left. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0. One down. And now Dansby Swanson. In the air, right field. Clemente on the move. Puts it away for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Austin Riley. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. High chopper to third. Zips it across, and the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's going to be Babe Ruth.
For St. Louis, the left fielder, Babe.
The pitch. There's a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Sends it across the first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Machado, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Righty delivers. On the ground to the left. Throws across the diamond. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Chase Utley getting ready to hit. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
The punch out there, and good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here at Citi Field, leading off, David Ortiz.
Leading off for the Kings, the first baseman, David.
Here comes the pitch.
Ortiz.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And a foul ball. That's towards center. And there's one down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Number 24. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Next pitch downstairs. Ball 1.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. The throw. And he gets him. Nicely done. Here's the power hitting catcher, Mike Napoli. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the inning. Bottom of the 6th. And here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez.
Leading off for the Dreamers, the catcher, Ivan
The right-hander back to work.
Rodriguez.
And he was nowhere near that one for strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Going 2 now.
Nope.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
And the righty deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
And that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, David Ortiz. A runner at first for him, nobody out.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Makes the grab, 1 down. George Brett, the next to hit.
The third baseman, number 5, George Brett.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Next offering is in for a strike. Rodriguez, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Next pitch is outside. 1-2 the count. Next offering way off the plate. Next one just misses, and it's 3-2. And the pitch. In the dirt. So 2 down now, and here is Roberto Clemente. First pitch, and he just misses. Next one off the plate inside. 2 balls, no strikes. And he deals. On the ground to short, and that one finds its way through. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
And that'll do it. So here comes Ryan Presley to the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And now here's the speed threat, outfielder Craig Biggio. The pitch.
Leading off for St.
And
Louis.
there's the strike.
I'll tell you this, that's going to go on that pitcher's highlight reel.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And the 0-2. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. And here is Babe Ruth.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a base hit into right center field. Around first and hustling for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
Now batting.
Runner on at first with one gone. Digging in, Brady Singer. Swings through that one. 0-1. 0-1 down. Swing and a miss.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Next pitch is popped up. Presley settles under it and makes the catch. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Tapped softly on the ground to first, and Minoso is set down. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Back here in Queens, and here's the first baseman, Mike Piazza.
Leading off for the Dreamers.
The wind of the pitch.
Mike.
And there's the strike. And the right-hander deals. He swings and fouls one off. Over to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th. Now the left fielder, Babe Ruth,
Now
1 for 2.
The left fielder, Babe Ruth.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
And that one pulled foul. Left-hand batter waits. That one laced to center and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feel. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Tosses to first. Machado out of the play.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground. These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Count 1-1.
Runner leads away at second. And a count 1-2. And on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Welcome back. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Dansby Swanson.
The second baseman,
Presley back to work.
Swanson.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Next offering is fouled back. Stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Smash to the left side. Machado throws to first in time. And Swanson is set down. Now it's the power speed combo. Austin Riley.
Austin Riley.
In the air, left field. Squeezes it. 2 down. Here's some real power at the plate. David Ortiz.
David Ortiz.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall, should be extra bases. And he's in at second with a 2-out double. So up next, number 24.
Number 24.
And fouled off. Ortiz stands at second with 2 gone. Ripped into left center, base hit. Ortiz around third. The throw into second. He pulls into second. A run comes in on the play.
Back-to-back base hits. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it. And that's
ground ball, and that's through the infield. The run comes in from second, and it's now a 6-run lead.
went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Brett fires over to first, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, onto the bottom of the eighth. Now here is Pudge Rodriguez.
The catcher,
The
Ivan
pitch.
Rodriguez.
Right through there for a strike. And now the 0-1. That one hammered left field. That's back there. And gone! A shot to left. And they inch closer. It's 6-1. So now a pinch hitter, Juan Soto.
Juan Soto. Now coming into the pinch hit, Juan Soto.
Pitch misses inside, 1-0. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he's gotten deep into this game. And at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Brett, batting with one down, takes a strike. In the air out towards right center. Minoso moving to his left. Makes the catch for the out. Next to hit, Roberto Clemente.
The right fielder, Roberto Clemente.
And that's in there for strike one. Next pitch is popped up. Swanson under this one. And that's the third out. So they turn things over to the righty, Steve Cishek. He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is. And the pitch. And that one fouled off at the belt and fires. This to center field. Snyder moving under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Brady Singer.
Brady Singer.
And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Strike two.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swings and misses. 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup. Minnie Minoso now at the plate. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And the 0-1. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Minoso trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. Back here at Citi Field, here's the center fielder, Duke Snyder.
Leading off for the Dreamers.
Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
Duke Snyder.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one hammered, but pulled foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Next pitch just misses. And the count 1-2. Kicks and fires. On the ground, right side. Sneaks through, base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Now here is Mike Piazza.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
And it's even up. The pitch. Going to count 1-2.
Well, he went inside a couple of times and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Now it's going to be Babe Ruth. That one ripped. And that's a base hit. Now a relay to second. Safe at second.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Pinch hitter coming on. Honus Wagner. Chance to drive in 2 for him. 1 out. Runners at second and third. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And now 2 gone. At the plate, Chase Utley for the 4th time tonight. That one's in there, 0-1. just one out away. Try to close it out. Bounced out to short. On to first. Ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 6 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base. For the home team, 1 run, 7 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 8 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Lemurs. So just about set. And stepping in is the speedy Luis Robert. And a pitch.
The center fielder.
In there at the knees. And this one is off and running.
First pitch.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Got him. One gone here. Here's Tim Anderson. In there, and it's 0-1.
The shortstop.
No score, just getting started. Top of the first. The next offering misses. And it's 1-1. Next offering is in for a strike.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. And a ball evens the count. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts. Drury under it, and that ends the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the right fielder, Brandon Drury.
Leading off for St. Louis, the right fielder, Brandon
The line to the pitch.
Drury.
And takes low for ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a pitch.
That's a ball.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
2-1.
The Y to kick the pitch. There's a strike.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at-bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
Next offering way off the plate. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. A shot to the opposite field, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0.
Batting second.
This is Billy
the center
Hamilton.
fielder, Billy Hamilton.
First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next offering is in for a strike. So now 1-2. Chop back up the middle. Bare hand has to hurry. Nicely done for the out. And the batter now is Joey Votto.
Batting third, the first baseman, Joey Votto.
And the first offering is not close. Cueto, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. The pitch. In for a strike. 1-2.
Well, he's got power, and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So, to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
And that one popped to short. And Votto is retired. 2 away now.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also
Batting
break it
fourth,
off because when you're
the
geared
left
up for
fielder,
good velocity,
Adam
it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
Adam Dunn in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. The 0-1. Now 1-1. So what's the approach from an offensive perspective against a guy that doesn't give up a lot of hits?
I think you just kind of have to lean out over the plate and take your base. But seriously, you just have to try to shorten up. I think guys choking up on the bat a little bit to have some more bat control, be a little bit quicker, and don't get greedy.
2 down, nobody on. Short hop liner, handled it short. Fires to first, and that is the top of the second. Here's Eloy Jimenez. Manoah back to work.
The left fielder.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Tapped in front of the plate, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. And a swing and a miss. 1 out in the second. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. First pitch, not close. One thing about LeMahieu, he provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
1 down, base is empty. Popped up. Votto makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Stepping in, Don Mattingly. This guy has turned into a beast. And first offering is fouled off.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending.
Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. 2 outs, nobody on. This is Joey Bart. Good contact guy, good defender. In there for strike 1. On the ground to first. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That's out number 3. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Michael King. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. The pitch.
Leading off for the
Ron
Dreamers,
Santo swings through one there.
Ron
Righty to the plate. Swings through that one.
No ball,
King,
2 strikes.
he's known as a reliever that excels in really tough situations. Those high leverage spots, it seems like he's at his best in these situations, and obviously the ability to get the strikeout factors in.
Batting 6.
Kyle Farmer up to the plate
catcher,
now.
Kyle Farmer.
And that one fouled off.
Yeah, there's certain guys that expect to come in and dominate, and they see the challenge, the battle just a little bit differently. They trust their stuff, and they believe that their stuff is better than that guy standing in the batter's box, what his swing, what his ability is.
Next offering is in the dirt. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one back there. And it's gone. He circles the bases, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-1. Jonathan India at the plate.
The second baseman.
First offering misses badly for ball one. The mental approach is a big factor, too, isn't it?
Yeah, Boog, it is. And, you know, for each guy, it can be a little different. Some people consciously work on focusing, slowing things down, breathing techniques. And then there's some players that are just natural, and they just seem to be more composed and less excitable.
Slings it across. Got him. Yeah, the batter now, Barry Larkin. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game.
Larkin.
First offering misses the mark. A lot of times with relievers, they just like to get amped up, and they're not really looking to try and slow it down, right? They're just trying to get hyper.
Yeah, and perhaps make that hitter a little hyper and make him more aggressive. And that way, when they put a wrinkle, change speeds, he's out in front just a little bit.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. And just hacking like you used to.
Yeah, kind of same, just like that, yeah.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That is the inning. On to the third inning. Here's a speed threat, Jake Cronenworth.
Leading off.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. Jake Cronenworth will touch them all. And we are tied. It's 2-2. And that's in there for strike one.
0-1.
Alvarez.
Next offering is in for a strike. 0-2 now. Got him! And one away. Luis Robert now. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power.
Robert.
The 1-0. A little bit low.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And a base hit right there. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Oh, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Next offering is in for a strike. Strike three, got him swinging. Now 2 away.
Now
Cespedes at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. Next offering upstairs.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
There's a strike, 3-1. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Oh, that could be a big walk in this ball game. Moves the go-ahead run into scoring position. So some pressure pitches coming up in this next AB.
That one carrying. Out of here! Eloy Jimenez leaves the yard. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-2. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in.
DJ
and the 1-0.
LeMahieu.
Line drive, speared at first. Votto steps on the... Here comes Emmanuel Clase out of the bullpen. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Clase.
Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Andrew Benintendi.
Pinch hitting. Andrew.
The pitch.
Benintendi.
And first offering is fouled off. Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner. In the air, left field. On its way. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Brandon Drury to the plate.
Now batting, right fielder, Brandon Drury.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The 0-1. Now one missed. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And one out now. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Billy Hamilton.
Billy Hamilton.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And the righty deals. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 1-1. And he grounds one back up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Devin Williams into the game, and he'll work on holding this lead. Votto in the box now, takes strike one. Tying run at the plate. There goes the runner.
0-2 is the count.
Throw to second, tag, and they got him. Just one out away, try to close it out. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Bart collects, fires to first. In time, ball game, and the strikeout ends it.
Well, mission accomplished. First game of the season, got that first win out of the way. Kind of helps everyone to settle into the rest of the season.
So just about set now, and now the center fielder, Luis Robert.
Leading off the ball game tonight, the center fielder.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and he handles it himself for the out. So digging in, Tim Anderson. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And there's two down. Now at the plate, Yoelqui Cespedes.
Batting third.
He has,
the right fielder,
as they like to say, light tower power.
Cespedes.
Not a big guy, but a big swing and thunder in that bat. The tag, and that's out number 3 inning. Bottom of the first. Here's a big power threat. Brandon Drury.
Leading
the wind of the
for
pitch.
St. Louis, the right fielder, Brandon Drury.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it's gone. Home run. A 2-run blast. And they jump out front. It's 2-0.
Batting third.
And the batter now is Joey Votto. This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. Joey Votto bops one out of here. And they add a run. It's 3-0.
The left fielder.
And now Adam Dunn. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
The 0-2. That's inside.
Is 1-2.
And here it comes. Well hit the other way. That one going back and foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
Now the third baseman, Ron Santo.
The third baseman, Ron Santo.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Next one off the plate inside. And that's ball two. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Hey. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0. Nathan Eovaldi gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. Kyle Farmer watches that one for a strike, standing in here with one down.
Farmer.
Next one in the dirt.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Just foul of third.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
And puts the squeeze on that. And there's two away. 2 outs, base is empty. Jonathan India at the plate.
The second baseman, Jonathan India.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And he deals.
Yeah.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Second inning set to go. Eloy Jimenez now.
Leading it off, the left fielder.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Next offering is down low. And the count is 1-2. On a line, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. And the batter now, Don Mattingly. Double play ball to second. They get one. Now to first, and it's a double play.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Got him. Third out. Michael King taking over on the mound. Barry Larkin digs in now. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. And first offering is fouled off. Bounce to the right. Fires over to first. And quickly one away in the second. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Andrew Benintendi. 1 out, the base is empty for him.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting, Andrew Benintendi.
in there, and it's 0-1. When you look at Benintendi, think about this. He played in the same conference as both Alex Bregman and Dansby Swanson. Those two guys picked ahead of him in the first round, but it was Benintendi who was the SEC Player of the year they all got drafted.
Yeah, the organization clearly saw something special in this kid as a prospect, and it's paid off nicely.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. And now it rolls all the way to the wall. He's in at second with a one-out double.
He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Drury in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next one is off the plate, and that's ball 2. Benintendi over at second, one down. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. And it bangs up against the wall. Throws to second, to tag, and they cut him down going for 2. But 1 run is in to score. This is Billy Hamilton.
The center fielder.
Swing and a ground ball out to short.
Hamilton.
Gathers and throws to first. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Darren O'Day. And he's got a nice lead to work with. Jake Cronenworth takes a strike as he leads things off.
0-1's the count.
The pitch. Oh, that ball drilled back up the box and nailed the pitcher. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. So now a pinch hitter for the pitcher, Yordan Alvarez. A runner at first for him, nobody out. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Swing and a miss, struck him out, 1 away. And now it's Luis Robert.
The center fielder.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Roberts.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Here's Tim Anderson. 0 for 1 so far.
The batter,
Singing,
7.
he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
I'll just look at the back.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. No throw. Safe at second. 2 outs. And 1 in scoring position. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. And that'll do it.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by these guys to get it done for the hometown fans.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Lords going up against the Dreamers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after
and now,
this.
Your 2022 St.
All right, ready to get underway. And now the shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Leading off for London, the
Out to
shortstop,
short.
Carlos Correa.
Tosses to first. That takes care of Correa. Now the number
Batting
2
second,
hitter, Christopher
the center
Morel.
fielder, number 5, Christopher
Hard hit
Morel.
left side. The throw to first.
He's out.
2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. 2 outs, base is empty.
Batting third,
And here is
the right
Nelson
fielder,
Cruz.
Nelson
Big time power.
Cruz.
First offering misses the mark. Kershaw fires. And he flips a breaking ball in there. Or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
Bottom of the first. And now the right fielder, Shohei Ohtani. Now
Ladies
a
and
move being
gentlemen,
made for a
your
pinch hitter,
attention, please.
Brandon Drury.
Now
He
coming into
represents the
pinch hit,
go-ahead run.
Brandon
The wind of the pitch.
Drury.
Ah, that hit him.
He got hit.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, if his goal was to grab the other team's attention early in this game,
for
that's one
St.
way to do it
Louis.
right there.
The
This
center
is
fielder,
Billy Hamilton.
Billy.
And he swings and
Hamilton.
misses at the initial offering. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
0-2 now. And that one lifted in the air center field. Morel makes the play. 1 away. And the batter now is Joey Votto.
Batting
If you
third,
don't get ahead in the
the
count,
first baseman,
you can forget about having any
Joey
success against him.
Votto.
And the first
0-1,
offering
no
is
strike.
not close. The 1-0. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
The 1-2 stays alive. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone. And now Adam Dunn. This guy has turned into a beast.
Adam.
And that's in there for strike 1. Drury, the runner at first with 2 gone. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And the next pitch is way outside. And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That's to third. Beatty handles the chance. And that is the inning. So remaining in the game defensively, Brandon Drury. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. And a foul ball. That one fouled off. Lined into right. Drury makes the catch. And there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
India makes the play. And a couple of quick outs.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Austin Meadows takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And a swing and a miss. And now they turn to Giovanni Gallegos. Ron Santo getting ready to hit. Good contact guy, good defender.
Leading off.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Pulls that one foul.
Santo.
Ground ball left side. And it goes just foul. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2. At the belt and fires. Got him. That's one out, the bottom of the second. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now.
The catcher, Kyle Farmer.
First pitch, and he just misses. And the 1-0.
Ball, that's down.
And there's the strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Kicks and deals. Got him looking. That's out number 2. Jonathan India at the plate. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
India.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Second inning here, no score. Liner caught at second. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Now it's Brendan
Leading
Rodgers.
off for London, the second baseman.
That's a strike, and that's strike one.
Rodgers.
Line drive, caught. So up next, Brett Beatty.
Batting eighth, the third baseman, Brett.
First
Whoa,
pitch
that's
just
inside.
misses. Top of the third, no score. On the ground, right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice
Ladies and
job of
gentlemen,
keeping the
your
ball
attention,
out of the air,
please.
lets the defense
Pinch
work
hitting,
behind him with another ground
Kyle
ball. Good execution.
Farmer.
And first offering is fouled off. Hot shot to third. Throw over to Votto, and that is that. Bottom
Now
half of the
pitching.
third, and they bring in a new
Daniel
pitcher,
Hudson.
Daniel Hudson. Barry Larkin now at the plate,
Leading off for St. Louis, the shortstop.
and a pitch.
Barry.
On the ground, out to
Larkin.
short. Over to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the
attention,
ball
please.
game and get
Pinch
the
hitting.
first hitter he faces.
Andrew
Just makes everything
Benintendi.
slow down a little bit,
Now
and then
coming
from
into
there
pinch
can
hit.
really settle in.
Andrew Benintendi.
This one high in the air to left center. Meadows on his way over, and there are two outs. Brandon Drury will hit next.
Now
Gotta be
batting,
careful with
right
this guy.
fielder,
He's got power.
Brandon
He can untie it with one
Drury.
swing. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Here's your one. Good eye right there.
1-1.
And that one is lifted in the air. Cruz raging back towards the wall. Hauls it in on the warning track. Emmanuel
attention, please.
Clase into the
Now
game.
pitching.
A runner on
Emmanuel
second to deal with. He'll do his best to keep him
Clase.
there. So the batting order turns over. And here comes Carlos Correa.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
For London.
0-1.
The shortstop. Carlos
In the air, right center
Correa.
field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. Carlos Correa will circle the bags. And they grab the lead. It's
center fielder, number
2-0.
5.
Morel
Oh,
batting for the
Morel.
second time.
Morel.
And that's
No
strike
ball,
one.
2 strikes.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a
batting.
big inning.
The right
Cruz,
fielder.
the batter now as he
0-1.
swings and misses for
Cruz.
strike one. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Swing and a
David
ball lifted in the air.
Ortiz.
Shallow left field. Done. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back
Ladies and
now,
gentlemen,
and on the
your
mound, the
attention,
closer,
please.
Mariano
Now pitching.
Rivera. Trying to
Mariano.
protect his runner in scoring position. No outs. Now it's the switch hitting
Leading
outfielder,
off for
Billy
the
Hamilton.
Dreamers,
0 for
the
1.
center
He was
fielder,
robbed of a hit
Billy
on a diving catch his first time up.
Hamilton.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
He's going.
Runner breaks for third. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Man at second. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Trying to bunt his way on. Yet he beats the throw. He's safe.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it,
The
so
first baseman,
really great
number
job coming
19.
through right there. It's got to feel
Joey
good. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And now Joey Votto. And first offering is fouled off. And that one almost got him.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
The 1-1. Oh, and this one's blasted high and deep. It's on its way out of here. Ball game. Joey Votto bops one out of here. And they walk it off and win it 3-2.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
(3-2) the final score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm Jon Sciambi saying so long. So just about set, and now it's going to be Carlos Correa.
Leading off for London, the shortstop,
The pitch.
Carlos Correa.
In for a strike,
First pitch,
and we're underway.
7 o'clock.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Next pitch inside, and that is ball one. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the first out.
Batting
Next to
second,
hit,
the
Christopher
center
Morel.
fielder, number 5.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Christopher
No
Morel.
score just getting started, top of the first. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. The punch out there, back-to-back strikeouts. And now here is Nelson
The right
Cruz.
fielder,
First
Nelson
offering, and it just misses. Ripped to third and caught. We go to the bottom of the first. Brandon Drury to the plate. This
Leading
guy
off
is
for
an
St.
elite
Louis,
level hitter, especially
right fielder,
considering contact, just the
Brandon
ability to hit for
Drury.
average. What you really like, though, stays
Outside, that's
in
the ball.
against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. Next pitch is inside, 2-0.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 3.
1 strike.
And a pitch. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
This is Billy Hamilton, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. And a pitch.
Yeah.
Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away. And the batter now is Joey Votto.
The first baseman, Joey.
In there for strike 1. Righty delivers.
Ball. That's in.
Drury stands at first with 1 out.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Next one misses,
2 balls, 1 strike.
and a count 2-1. That one in for a strike, 2-2. And now 2-2. Got him. Out number 2. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Adam
The
Dunn.
left fielder, Adam Dunn.
That one's in there, 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Oh, 0-2 now. Ground ball right side and foul ball. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is gone. That one felt good. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. Here's the third baseman, Ron Santo.
Batting 5th, the third baseman,
And that's in there for strike 1.
Santo.
And the pitch. And that's in there at the knees.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And welcome back. Now, David Ortiz.
Leading off for London, the first baseman.
That's to
David
third, and that squirts
Ortiz.
through. So a man on base to start the inning.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a simple
Batting
ground
fifth,
ball the other way.
the
They
catcher,
had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The next pitch misses. Ball 2. Next one is off the plate. And now 3-0. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Making a move at second base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Jake Berger. Here is Austin Meadows. First offering misses the mark. First and second here, no outs. Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. Austin Meadows powers one out of here. And they take the lead. It's 3-2. Now it's Brendan Rodgers.
Batting 7th, the second baseman.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Oh, he can't bring it in.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Next to hit, Brett Beatty. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Rodgers gets his lead at first with nobody out. Got him looking.
Your
One
attention,
out.
please.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Jose Trevino. Runner on first with one down for him.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Here's Carlos Correa. In there, and it's 0-1.
Shortstop.
One down.
Carlos
Runners at second and third.
Correa.
On the ground right side. Gets it to first. That takes care of Correa. Here's the center fielder, Christopher Morel.
The center fielder, number 5.
And there's a fly ball deep right field.
Morel.
And it hops over the wall for an automatic double as they score a pair on the play.
Now batting.
Digging
Right
in,
fielder.
Nelson Cruz.
Nelson
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. Here's some real power at the plate. Jake Berger.
Batting 4th, the first baseman.
And first
Jake
offering is fouled off.
Berger.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He'll circle the bases, and they boost their lead. It's 8-2. Stepping in the long ball threat, Giovanni Soto. Year in and year out,
Now
this
batting,
guy an MVP
the catcher,
candidate.
Giovanni Soto.
Sliced hard but foul. The wind and the pitch. This to third. Fires across the diamond, and that is that. And now they turn to Giovanni Gallegos, and a healthy-sized lead for him to go to work with. Jeff Bagwell getting loose there. He's now in the game at first. Bottom of the second, and now the catcher comes up to him. Kyle Farmer. The pitch. Now a blast to left center, way back there, on its way, out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they close the gap. It's 8-3.
The second baseman,
Jonathan India at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
The 0-2. On the ground to third. Throws to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So digging in, Barry Larkin.
Batting eighth, the shortstop, Barry Larkin.
Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So they turn to a bat off the bench for the pitcher, Andrew Benintendi. Runner on first with one down for him.
Benintendi.
And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. Kicks and fires. Foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. And down on strikes he goes. 2 out. Daniel Hudson comes on now and he'll try to keep this big lead right where it is.
Drury.
Drury in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Now, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 3. Right-handed reliever. There's a strike, and the count is 3-1.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
So now 3-2. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. So 2 on with 2 away. Here's a speed threat, Billy Hamilton.
Billy Hamilton.
In there for strike 1.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Righty to the plate. Ball 1 low. Next offering is in for a strike. Two outs. And a ground ball to first. And he picks it up in foul territory. The 1-2. And another ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Ripped on a line. Morel makes the catch. And so they turn to Edwin Diaz out of the pen. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. Meadows stands in now and watches strike one. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Rogers batting with one down. Takes a strike.
Rogers.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Now batting. The third
And first offering is fouled off.
Baby.
Left-hand hitter waits.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And the 0-2 stays alive. On the ground. And he can't come up with it.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
And that's in there for strike one. Next pitch is inside. 1-1. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2. Bounce to the left side. Oh, what a stop. Gathers and throws. And that's a great play for the out. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Jason Adam. And he's got a nice lead to work with. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And now the first baseman, Joey Votto.
The first baseman.
Pitch.
Joey.
And that one is in for a strike. The 0-1.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away, if you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Makes the turn and heads for second. Votto hung up in a rundown now. The tag, and he's out.
You're out.
Now it's going to be Adam Dunn. He's already homered in this one.
Adam Dunn.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And he deals. Fought off foul. And he chases that one. And they're down to their last out. Now here is Ron Santo.
Ron Santo.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. Just one out away, try to close it out. Outside corner, there's a strike. Here comes a pitch. And that's outside. And the 2-2.
The count's full.
Ground ball up the middle. Correa collects it. On the run, sends it over to first. Low throw, and it hops over his shoulder.
The
So
catcher,
2
number
down.
17,
Kyle Farmer, the next to hit.
Kyle Farmer.
In there for strike one. You'll one. And strike two.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Ball game. 8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at Back here in Milwaukee, we go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Mookie Betts. Ripped on a line to center. In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
That to right. Renfroe makes the catch, and there's one down. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And first offering is fouled off.
with 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Got him swinging on the curveball. So he's gotten deep into this game. And at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Freeman in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Foul ball there. And the right-hander deals. And a swing and a miss. Out number 3. Another scoreless inning, and now that's 7 shutout frames. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Brewers 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Welcome back. Now it's the shortstop, Willy Adames.
Leading off for the Brewers, the shortstop, Willy Adames.
Urias back to work. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. And now the lefty. And that's downstairs and outside. And a big swing and a miss.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next pitch misses inside, and the count's full. And a pitch. Got him. Picks up strikeout number 7.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Third baseman number 2, Luis.
Here's Luis Urias. Right side, hard hit. On to first. 2 up, 2 down. Now it's Hunter Renfroe.
Hunter Renfroe.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Sends it to first, and Renfroe is retired. Back here at American Family Field, and up to the plate is Will Smith.
The catcher.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. McCutchen gets there. He's under it. Calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that one wrapped foul. Drilled to the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Chris Taylor down. Swings here and blasts one left field. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
And the righty deals. And there's a ball.
Yeah, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. And Polanco is out. And there's 2 away.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger digs in now. Was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. Here's Rowdy Tellez. And the pitch is in for a strike. That's strike 1. Kicks and deals. Strike 2.
Ben, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Next one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The pitch. And now the count is even. Right side. Polanco collects. Whips it to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
The left fielder, number 24.
McCutchen stands in now and watches strike 1. The pitch. That one is hammered right field. That's back there. And it one-hops the wall. Here comes the throw. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. And now the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor. He's already homered here in this one. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter at that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Got him. And 2 away now.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
And a swing and a miss. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Justin Topa. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. In the air to left center. Taylor under it. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Trey
Trey
Turner.
Turner now.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 1 down, base is empty. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Jake Cousins up and loosening in the pen. Out to short. And a base hit right there. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Your base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Topa throws to first, and Turner's back in. Turner runs. There's the ball, and the throw gets away.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for 1 run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box.
That one to first, and he handles it himself for the out. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Known for his late inning heroics. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. There's a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
At the belt and fires. Turner on third with 2 out. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
And a pitch. Stays alive. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. Bottom of the ninth. Vic Caratini at the plate. Urias back to work. And that one clips the corner.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
On the ground, right side. Throw on to Freeman. 1 out, bottom of the ninth. Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Colton Wong up to him. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Smith gets it to first. That takes care of Wong. Willie Adames stands in for the 4th time tonight. Swings through that one. 0-1. And the lefty with the 0-1. On the ground at first. And that's a fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Around first, heading for 2. The throw to second. It's a 2-out double, and the winning run is at second base. Luis Urias getting ready to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure.
Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. Luis Urias goes deep, and the Brewers walk it off for the win. So the Milwaukee Brewers notch the first win in this league championship series as they take game 1.
Yeah, it's a big step, but there's still plenty of work to do. They're going to need strong pitching in game 2 to keep this thing going, but this is a big boost to get off on the right foot for sure.
And on the other side, you could argue the next game becomes almost a must-win situation.
Yeah, the last thing these guys want to do is go down 2-0 right off the bat. Not impossible to bounce back from that, but man, it's a pretty dire situation to find yourself in.
Back here at Citi Field, welcome in John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. We've got 1 out here in inning number 7. The Mets with a formidable lead at the top of their division. Siggy, they got to be feeling pretty close to invincible.
Yeah, and that can also be sort of a dangerous situation because if complacency creeps in and all of a sudden you run into a hot team, especially when you've got big expectations in the postseason, you could go home really disappointed.
Line drive, caught. Mets strand 1, and it remains a 3-1. And welcome back. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Leading off
The right-hander back to work.
Second baseman, Ozzie.
Liner, base hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Heredia in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Blackmon racing over to make the catch. Of course, it's fine to play well early on, but you really want to be peaking in the fall when it really matters. Olson, batting with one down, takes a strike. Up the middle. There's one. And it's a double play to end the inning. Last half of the inning. It's the Braves 3 and the Mets 1. Bottom of the 8th at the plate. Starling Marte. On the ground to the left. Swanson over to pick it up. Whips it across. Marte retired. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Number 9. Brandon Nimmo.
In the air, out towards left center. He dives, but can't hang on. That's a base hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
And there's a foul ball. The tying run at the plate. And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Hard hit, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers, courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
That's one of those swing now before the pitchers even let go of the baseball.
Righty delivers. That one the other way. Albies over to Swanson. He turns it. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's Atlanta's cleanup hitter, Austin Riley. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. Inside, just missed. Scherzer winds, kicks, fires. Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Next offering is fouled back. Scherzer deals. And down on strikes. One down.
Tremendous job of bringing that ball back over the plate. He gets just enough of it to get the call. And tell you what, as a hitter, it starts out of the zone. It looks really far away. And for it to catch the outside corner, you just have to tip your cap to the pitcher.
So here's Scherzer. Strike two. The wind to the pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Here's Eddie Rosario.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Man, Siggy, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly.
Those are the ones that feel really good.
Rosario off the first with 2 away. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. But add on 1 more as the solo shots. Tyler Matzik will take over on the mound. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Number 68.
Now it's J.D. Davis.
Matzik.
The pitch. Bounced up the middle. Throw on to Olsen. Just got him on that one. Here's Chuck Nasty.
The left fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
That one's in there, 0-1.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of the hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
And that one fouled off. And here it comes. Fly ball down the line. Heredia racing over to make the catch.
The batter, number 1. Second
And now
baseman.
here's Jeff McNeil. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take the first 2 games of this series on the road. So the New York Mets, with a couple consecutive losses, something we haven't seen much from this team, Chris.
Yeah, that's true, but I don't think I'd call it a downtrend quite yet, Boog. I mean, it's mostly notable only because of the consistency we've gotten used to seeing from this team all season long. And this is out of the ordinary, but I look for them to bounce back quickly and get back to their winning ways.
Welcome back. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. Here's Luis Guillorme.
Luis Guillorme
makes the catch, 1 down. Takes it to the bag himself, but he's back in time. Jeff McNeil stands in.
Second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
And a base hit on a line. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right
Now
there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
The pitch. That one misses. Ball one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
The pitch. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Senzel drifts towards it. Hauls it in for the out. So first and second with 2 outs. Tomas Nido at the plate. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right. And that will get out of play. The 0-1. Throw over to Votto. Inning over. That's a... Back here in Queens. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
The catcher, Tyler.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. That's down. One hops off the wall. The throw in. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Toss to Alonso. First out in the top of the 8th. Tyler Naquin to the plate.
The right fielder, number 12.
In there for strike 1.
One strike.
Scherzer deals. Down the inside corner for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. One guy that was really great.
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. And they lead by 2. And that's a double.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Out to short. Guillorme to first. Play is made, 2 out. And the batter now is Joey Votto. 1 for 3. And that's in there for strike 1.
Not many guys go up there looking for an 0-0 breaking ball, but a good way for the pitcher to get ahead in the count.
So here's Scherzer. Naquin on its second with 2 down. And a foul ball.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Scherzer ahead 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Brandon Nimmo.
For the Mets, the center fielder, Brandon.
Spoke to right, but he's got it.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
So up next, Charlie Blackmon. Another solid power season. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. And that should be extra bases. And into second with 1 away. That's a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there.
A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Hit weakly on the ground towards second. India over to first in time. And Devers is set down.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at-bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's Pete Alonso. And it's fouled away. 2 outs with a runner at third. Here's the 0-2. To third. Down the line, and it's foul.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Now a slow roller to second. Throw over to Votto, and that takes care of Alonso. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the ninth, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Kyle Farmer. Trevor May takes over on the mound. It's his job to keep his team in the game. That's through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. 0-2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Brandon Drury to the plate.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Here comes a pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the second out. So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Here's Tommy Pham. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The 0-2. Swing and a ball popped up. McNeil makes the catch, and that'll do it. So bottom of the ninth, Eduardo Escobar, El Caballo up to hit.
The third baseman, Eduardo.
That one ripped left field. And out of here.
When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Luis Cessa gets the ball now, and he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
McNeil in now, takes ball one off the plate. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. And a foul ball.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Line drive to short and caught.
Up next to the net.
Here's Mark Canha.
Mark Canha.
Lined into left center, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
And the batter now, Tomas Nido. Naquin on the run to the right. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds have won 4 in a row. And here is Devers.
Batting third, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
That's in for a strike. Left-hand batter waits. And Devers hits that one. Duvall puts it away, and there's 2 away. Rafael Devers now at the plate. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. Slow roller up the middle. Bare hand grab. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. Here's Rafael Devers.
Up next for the Mets, the third baseman, Rafael.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. Just missed.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Nimmo gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Left field, way back there. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Nimmo around third. Swanson with a relay throw, and he's out. But they do get a run.
The triple is arguably the most exciting.
Back here in Atlanta, top of inning number 7. Down the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
The third baseman, Rafael.
That one finds the corner. It's 0-1. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Next pitch, way upstairs. And Newcomb fires. That one lifted to left. Ozuna ranging back. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Well, there's something really nice about getting your...
Rafael Devers up to hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Rafael Devers.
First pitch, not close.
Hey, grip it and rip it, kid. Grip it and
The
rip
lefty,
it.
the 1-0. Out to center. Duvall should have this one. And that will end the inning. Mets leave him loaded, but they... Singy looking back on this one. Rafael Devers had a nice game at the plate for them.
Absolutely. And, you know, we talked about earlier how important he is to this club. And it's games just like this one. If he can do it consistently over the long run, I think he can really have a huge impact on this ball club. And I also think we'll see more of the same from him in the future. And I know this. His teammates are hoping for that, too.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. We're in the 8th with 1 man out. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton here in the booth. Big matchup here with the top 2 teams in the division going head-to-head. Pressure on both teams in a game like this, Singy.
Absolutely. If you're behind, you know you have a chance to make up some ground. You really want to get that W.
1 out, runner at second. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Toss to Alonso, and he's out.
But for the team in front, they're feeling the heat a little bit, and they know their lead shrinks with the loss, so they got to be sharp every pitch.
Gene Segura at the plate here, and there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
There's the strike.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
0-2 now. Right through there. Got him. Good job at damage control right there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
New inning getting started. Now it's J.D. Davis.
Leading off for the Mets, the designated hitter.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Out towards right center field. Harper settles under it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, left fielder, Charlie.
Now it's Charlie Blackmon for the 4th time tonight. On the ground, and that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Hoskins tossed to second, back to first, not in time. And at first, Eduardo Escobar, the next to hit. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And that is that. Bottom part of the order. Back at Citizens Bank Park, we head to the bottom of the ninth. And now for the Phillies, Didi Gregorius. So they turn to Edwin Diaz out of the pen. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And first offering is fouled off. The tying run at the plate. And that's in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider. And that is a big first out. Matt Vierling stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 3. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. High fly ball out into left center field. Marte makes the catch. That's out number 2. This is Bryson Stott.
Third baseman, Bryson.
First pitch just misses. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Looking to get the tying run on base. Bounce to the right side, and he grabs it foul. Line drive. That's a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Ground ball to the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Singy, do you think games against division rivals mean more to the players than other games?
I mean, I always got a little more charged up for those games in the division. And sure, you want to win every game all season long, but every player knows that a division title, that can really set you up for success in the postseason. So these divisional rivalry games can definitely feel more impactful for sure, both in the standings and on team morale.
And welcome back. Welcome in. We're in the 8th. 2 men out. John Sciambi along with Chris Singleton. And first offering is fouled off.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Good. On to the bottom of the 8th, and now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
Leading up for the Mets, the
Godot
first baseman,
back to work.
Pete Alonso.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Can't get there. Base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's
Now
rewarded with
batting,
the double.
Third baseman,
Eduardo Escobar. El Caballo up to hit. Next pitch is popped up. McMahon gets under it, makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now up to hit, Francisco Lindor.
The shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
And first offering is fouled off. Fouled off. He was late. Righty to the plate. Stays alive. And a pitch. In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the plate there. And a foul ball. He stays alive. One, two now. Got him swinging. 2 away. Jeff McNeil up now for the Mets.
Now batting,
good contact guy, good defender.
McNeil.
Here's a high chopper. On the run, throw to first. He is safe. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Welcome back. Here's Garrett Hampson. And the right-hander back to work.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
The tying run at the plate. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. And that's the first out. So in now for Colorado, Jose Iglesias. In the air right field. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. 2 down. Here's Chris Bryant now.
Number 23.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
This one high in the air to left center. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets take the series opener here at home. Back here at the ballpark with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. 9th inning here with 1 away.
Brandon Nimmo.
And a foul ball.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
Next one off the plate inside. And now it's even 1-1. Right-handed reliever. Ground ball could be two. To second, that's one. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Hello, baseball fans. One gone, runner at first. Now the left fielder, Barry Bonds. There's a sense of anticipation in the ballpark as everyone waits to see if he can inch closer to the consecutive game hitting streak. And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. So two down now, and here is Barry Bonds. Single to right in his first trip. That one is absolutely belted. And out of here.
When you're working with this kind of velocity.
Man at first. Here's the left fielder, Barry Bonds.
Barry Bonds.
Hard hit, right side, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And now for Seattle, Barry Bonds. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one carrying, and out of here. A towering shot to right. Home run number 60 on the year. It's 12-0.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking.
Back here in Queens, we go to the top of the seventh. Here's some real power at the plate. Barry Bonds. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Up against the wall and makes the catch.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it.
And up next for Seattle, Barry Bonds. This guy has turned into a beast. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. And 1-2-3 go the Mariners. But they still hold a commanding 13. 13-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
45 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please.
Barry Bonds up next for the Mariners.
Batting third, the left fielder, Barry Bonds.
On a line out towards center. Reynolds makes the grab. 2 away now. And stepping in for the Mariners, Barry Bonds. There's a sense of anticipation in the ballpark as everyone waits to see if he can inch closer to the consecutive game hitting streak. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. Lindor relay to second. Not in time. It's a double. That puts him on the brink of one of baseball's most sacred marks. He's runner at first with 2 away. And now for Seattle, Barry Bonds. That smash towards center. Pulls it in on the run. And that's the end. 1 down, runner at first. And up next for Seattle, Barry Bonds. This guy with light tower power. And that one is lifted in the air. That's back there. And that one is gone.
Love to see a hitter aggressive.
Back here at Citi Field, stepping in the long ball threat, Barry Bonds. Smith back to work. That one hammered center field on its way. And it's off the batter's eye.
Power versus power right there. Bill Summon from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
And a final score, 12-11. So digging in, Barry Bonds.
Batting third, the left fielder, Barry Bonds.
And a rope into center field, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. And one of baseball's unbreakable records is 1 game away from being surpassed. On to the 3rd inning. Here's a big power threat. Barry Bonds.
The left fielder, Barry Bonds.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
With a low 90s fastball.
Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the left fielder, Barry Bonds.
The left fielder, Barry Bonds.
Hammered. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Mancini, he hit that. Barry Bonds up next for the Mariners. That's ripped. Base hit. Around first and hustling for second. That's a double, and he's got a 4-hit day.
A little more backspin on that.
So 2 down, and stepping in for the Mariners, Barry Bonds. He's already homered in this game. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess. This game.
A coach draws a player's attention to a recent trend in his numbers.
Here's some real power at the plate. Barry Bonds.
Batting third, the left fielder, Barry Bonds.
That one ripped right center field. That's back. It's gone. The Rockets 1 to right. Home run number 65 on the year. It's 3-0.
took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there.
Barry Bonds up next for the Mariners.
Barry Bonds.
Ripped into right field, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. We all saw his hit. Barry Bonds digs in now. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Crawford coming home. He will score. It's 6-0. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third. So 2 away with nobody on. Barry Bonds up next for the Mariners. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. His second. And your final 10-7. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon. Barry Bonds up next for the Mariners.
Batting third, the left fielder, Barry Bonds.
Ripped on the ground to second. Over to first. That's the third out. On to the fourth. Now it's the power speed combo. Barry Bonds.
The left fielder, Barry.
Let's go.
Bonds.
Come on, big guy. Get your pitch, huh?
Berrios back to work. Well struck right field. That one back there. Out of here. A big blow to the home fans. His 67th. No outs. Runner at first. Barry Bonds getting ready to hit.
Barry Bonds.
Down the line, it's a base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one.
Back now in Toronto. Stepping in the long ball threat. Barry Bonds. And a pitch. Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone.
When you're lacking velocity.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
First for the victorious Blue Jays. 5 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 17 men on base.
So up next, Barry Bonds.
Batting third, the left fielder, Barry.
That one ripped. Gone.
When you're working with this kind of velocity.
Barry Bonds now at the plate. The leading home run hitter in the American League.
Barry Bonds.
Drilled in the air. Right field. Way back there. And that is out of here.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking.
Man at first. Now here is Barry Bonds. Good contact guy. Good defender. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. So, Singy, let's dive into the number. And welcome back. And here is Barry Bonds. The pitch.
Barry Bonds.
A rope into right, and that's a base hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very.
Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And now for Seattle, Barry Bonds. Richards back to work. And that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
Hey, that was a good at-bat. Nice hit right
all
there.
over that one right there. That ball was drilled. It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory. Down.
Okay, all set to go. And now, Hunter Renfroe.
Leading off tonight for Milwaukee.
That one fouled
the right
off.
fielder, Hunter Renfroe. First save.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. The punch out there. One up, one down. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. In there, and it's 0-1. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next pitch is outside. And 1-2.
1-2.
The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Back-to-back strikeouts. Willie Adames stands in. In there for strike one.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Got him. Strikes out the side. Back here at the ballpark, Colton Wong up to hit.
Leading off for the Brewers. The second base.
Lifted in the air, out to left. And it's caught for the out. Here's Luis Urias.
Batting sixth. The third baseman, number 2.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Next offering is fouled back. And he deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Omar Narvaez at the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. And welcome back. Now batting Jonathan Davis.
Leading off for the Brewers. The seventh fielder.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side.
Davis.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Batting ninth. The pitcher, number 39.
Corbin Burns. Now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swing and a tapper. Whips it to first on the run. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Christian Yelich. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets 3.
Mm-hmm.